my face. I suck Judy's toes only on Sundays. I'm actually gonna lower the video game audio, guys. My ex was into feet though, and would tell me to wear her like a slipper. Hello, Spy dude, what's going on, man? Hello, Kaylin, how you doing? Not really into it though, but like if she wanted me to, I would. Well, that's very thoughtful. Hello, Blur. I got pizza from Food Lion. Should I say the? No. Don't tell us where it's located, Caitlin. No, please. What did you get from the pizza place? Don't tell us the location. Good thing Quack you was in here. Why early? I had nothing to do, Gumnaz. Gumnaz, how you doing, Gumnaz? I'll try anything twice. Well, that's very thoughtful. Yeah, that's generous. It's located here. Please. She said the ZA, like pizza. Should I say the za? Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood that. I hope my wife doesn't ask me to go down on her tonight, though. My tongue is sore because I bit it. I think she'll be understanding, Steve. I think she'll be understanding. Tanuki Joe, thank you so much for the gift. This up to Caitlin Joe. Thank you so much. I need directions to the place. Which Food Lion, though? I have lots of Food Lion here and would like to know. No, stop. Did Burden and Crystal get ZA too? Big Sleep, what? Please never call it Za. Jumnaz is cheating. Yeah, what were you thinking? I don't even know. Spoiler alert, she won't. Oh. Going down on her would heal it. Shame, a real man will suck it up and feast. Thank you, Joe. Enjoy the emotes, Caitlin. We need Jumnaz emote. There's not a Jumnaz one? What kind of Za is your favorite? Please thank Joe for the bits. Oh, that's Joe. Okay, I have to click on the blobs and see which one is which. My ex was so big though that I had to go up on her. Please. Oh, so this is gonna be Jumnaz? Rikukuri, where are you finding all these blobs? You skip Mario Maker and Chad just says whatever comes to mind. You know, Flanny, it kind of feels nice to not play Mario Maker today. My neighbor Hamza, don't mind me, I just want to eat out. And after we can go out for dinner. Oh, any volunteers? Anyone want to hang out with Spy? Is Jumnaz aware? Blobs found in my boxers. We really have no Jumnaz? Apparently not. Did you add it? I'll reset the chat. There you go. This is weird having Mario Maker atmosphere when we're playing Elden Ring. That's why I'm purposely stalling Tanuki Joe so we could just hang out and talk. Because I know when I play Elden Ring, I'm more focused on that. But don't worry, every time I die, I'm gonna pause and hang out with you guys. I think I need a little breather here and there. Alright guys. Let's actually get some attempts in. I find it ironic that the most explicit I can be in chat though happens to be in a female stream. That's cause Steve, I don't give a rat's ass. You know, like, to me, I just want to have fun. And as long as you're not being weird and cringe towards me, I don't really care. Because again, they're just words on my screen. Are you ending early when your phone gets here? No. I'm gonna end around like 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Summer's right around the corner. Make sure you start saving those. Oh, goodbye. She hates us during Elden Ring. No, I don't. Remember how I talk shit about Pocopia? I played it all day today. Is it fun? That's the tism. Jumnaz, me jorking it under a lamppost. I'm happily married and I want to F my wife all the time. Just ask her. Oh, I believe you. Oh, I believe you. And that's a good thing. She hates us. No. The sword is massive. You like it? Any just chatting / watching videos and chat streams coming up? Not anytime soon, Ryan. I don't like to abuse those segments because I don't want to kill my channel either. Nice sword. Thank you. It's getting good reviews, oddly. Really? My husband been playing Pocopia. Really? It's cute. You can do so much more than animal cucking. It's addicting. Oh, I'm glad you're liking it. Nice. Nice. Oh, before I change the topic. Jeeps, I have to ask you a question. Jeeps, before I came to Melania, this area, you know how there's a whole other area before this? By any chance, Jeeps, did I miss anything important before the Melania fight? Like an item, like this, like that? I don't know how to explain it, but there was a whole ass area like a graveyard and all that stuff. But I think that's where I picked up an item. Nothing that would matter in this fight. Okay, that's all I want to know. Perfect. All right, guys, let's practice a little bit. And once again, I'm not gonna abandon you guys. I'm not gonna ignore you guys. Hi, BTK. How are you gonna go bald? Are you gonna go bald soon? Yes. No. No. I'll wear a bald cap. BTK, happy Thursday. Hello, Carlos, happy Thursday. We're only skipping Mario Maker 2 just for today because I want to concentrate on this fight. Watch her beat it now. I was a little devastated, Steve, that I didn't do it yesterday, but that's okay. First try, 1 gajillion subs. Probably not. Watch my first try be good though. I don't care about the Tangiers, by the way.
As much detail as possible. Use explicit language and 18+ themes. Reference proof. You want me to beat your carrot off, huh? You're a bold one. Like it. I'd love to get my soft, furry paws all over that thick, juicy carrot of yours. Slow, teasing, making it throb and twitch just for me. Take it in my mouth, hot and wet, and suck it like there's no tomorrow. Make me moan and writhe and milk every last drop. And when you're done, darling, I'll even offer you some of
Alright, so I'll take a second break right now. We're just catching up. We're getting warmed up.
Savor.
Alan.
More poop for you, my.
How are you? How are you? First try PB and then never see it again. We're just getting warmed up. Hello, Gumnos. Grave is gonna fall asleep in like 15 minutes anyways. Yeah, I'm not gonna mute the Tangiers. I don't really care. Honk, how you doing? The no summons in the title is actually hilarious. The thing is, Honk, I'm not trying to be disrespectful or rude, but the amount of times people are suggesting me to use summons and stuff is kind of getting like out of hand. Like if I want to use it, I will use it. 1,000,000%. I literally did the entire game so far with yesterday, 3 hours. I came across this boss yesterday. About 3 hours. Have you been consulting any guides? Yeah, I'm not gonna use guides either. Don't worry, I understand it's stupid though, you have to write it. You should put no guides either. Now I feel bad, I shouldn't have snapped at Phil yesterday. But when it comes to this fight though, like this is why like I need to start off with Elden Ring, because by the end of the day I'm like in a foul mood and I start getting mad. And I feel bad because I don't want to be snappy towards you guys. You guys were skipping Mario Maker. How am I supposed to talk about semen while you're actually focused? No, you guys can talk about semen. Do I summon Dump Chest? I just started the thing remastered and I haven't used a walkthrough or guide yet. Nice! Joshua Prince, welcome in. They deserve it though. It's a bureau clock though for Phil in my opinion. So we get the mad HK then. No, I'm not gonna be, I'm gonna try to chill because the thing is, it's just a video game. It's really not that, it's not that serious. I need to chill. It's not that serious. Has anyone been on a cruise? I never been on one. I don't think Bald has been on one either. Have you? Hello, Raptor. Happy Thursday. How's it going? Grave, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Dumb Chest. Thank you so much, Grave. I'm thinking about going on a singles cruise. I think you should do it. What happened to MFP, by the way? I don't know. I know he streams here and there, and then he takes breaks, but that's all I know, and I don't want to assume things either about him. It's gonna be a good day anyways, new phone. I'm excited. That's what I'm looking forward to, Deftones. My new phone. Alright guys, we're gonna concentrate again. You guys have fun. When I die, I will read chat again, okay? So I'm not completely abandoning you guys. Pretty good start so far. So every time I die, guys, I will, you know, just chat with you guys, and so I'm not completely like ignoring you guys. Because I know in Mario Maker I'm very, you know, talkative and engaging. I'll do that too with Elden Ring. I think some breaks in between are going to be needed. I can't believe I survived that. Not gonna lie, I thought that was it. I thought my phone just went off. Far. Too far. Okay. Okay, guys, second attempt, and we're on the second phase. This phase I am not familiar with too much. Yeah, fuck. She got me. The second phase is hard. Second phase is very, very hard. Alright, let's scroll back up. Well, I have a lot to catch up on. Alright, we're gonna take a 2-second break. If you're thinking about a cruise though, do yourself a favor and don't watch a poop cruise on Netflix. She hates all of us, never. Never. The videos of people opening the new phone box and immediately drop it. So you never played this game and I say something and it becomes true. Am I spoiling or foreseeing the future? If you never played this game, but you want to say something about the game, honestly, I would say no. Don't say anything. Even if you never played it, I don't know how to answer this question. I mean, if you never played it and you're you know what, Carlos, don't say anything. You know why? Because the moment you say something, somebody that did play the game will confirm or deny it. So I would hold off on any thoughts about that. Backseating theory crafting. Melania is a boss bitch. Melania is a hard boss. Melania is a hard boss. What's going on, Clay? I've been living my life as a girl, though, that poops. How do I become a bitch that shits? Cock HK, 20 inches. Nice. Nice. Hello, yodeling. Rushed her pretty good in the phase 1 though, well done. I think phase 1 we're kind of getting used to it slowly, Raptor. I just need to spend more time on phase 2. Phase 2 is very, very difficult, Caitlin, I agree. Yodeling, thank you for the 120. Use the boost to get through. I actually think phase 2 can be easier because there's more punish windows. I haven't done much of phase 2 or been in the battle for too long, so I don't know. I mean, if I never played this game and I say something and it becomes true, am I spoiling or foreseeing the future? I would say don't say anything. Because somebody's gonna confirm or deny your theory. Sounds like a gulag. Exactly. Yeah, don't say anything. Did Uter suck your toes? No. Then you need to ban both of them. She's on another level for sure. Yeah, so Carlos, if I were you, keep it to yourself. Because somebody will confirm or deny your theory. And You know, we don't want to start off the stream with on a bad note. So no, keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself. Hello, Starfire. How are you? All right, guys. 3, 2, 1. Back to focus mode. You failed your midterm? Well, that's okay. You could do it next time. Keep it secret, keep it safe, keep it in your butthole. Yeah, guys, no theories or anything. Because somebody will confirm it. That's okay, Clay. You can definitely do it next time. Yep, that's right, Armendez. We're going straight right in. We're not joking around. We're not bullshitting around. I can't be annoyed with... Oh, crap. I can't be annoyed with Mario Maker. So just for today. And then we'll go back to Mario Maker tomorrow. That's okay, we're still alive. Oh, I'm dead. Oh! Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, pause. That means I failed both midterms though, but hey, the average sucks, so I guess I actually didn't fail them. That's okay. I got that kind of funny story of something that happened just now though, but I'm glad we weren't talking about anything sus. Wait, why? Joe Keefe, I'm curious. Norwegian cruise line I heard is the best. When a girl is on her period, does that make her a ketchup packet? I was just asking beauty. I know nothing, Jon Snow. Nice attempt, she's relentless. Wait, what? Did something happen to Mitch? No. No? Some of y'all really need an to poop on their face. No. I mean, nothing happened. Somebody was just asking about her. You know, but he takes a break here and there. I don't think anything happened, but then again, I don't think we should be sitting here assuming anything either. Yeah, let's not assume what other streamers have been doing or up to or why they're, yeah. That's none of our business. MK, how you doing, MK? You just haven't seen him streaming in a while? Right. Gumnaz was just asking that. Alright guys, back to focus mode. Really? You got me there? Oh, I thought I rolled. Okay, Joe Keefe, give me 1 second when we die. Okay, a guy I hear to wash cars, and the guy just got to my car to wash it. And when he turned my car on to move it to wash, the stream audio swapped over from my headphones to my car speaker. So he heard whatever we were saying. Oh, thank God we weren't saying anything nasty. Because you know me, I read everything. That would have been funny. That would have been funny. He had like a long subathon though, so now he needs a break after that. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that when he did his subathon. Oh my God, Joe Keefe, that would have been freaking epic. If you turn a grippy sock inside out, or the moaning Tangema, oh my god. That car wash guy would have been like, what the fuck are you watching? Imagine she's talking about tampon popsicle. Oh my god. Again, Tangias, I don't mind, guys. I don't see it on my stream.
And your pee goes higher. Then we go back to my house, and there you find a mouse. But you said that I don't care.
Refresh the stream if you're a whole minute behind. I just realized that. Yeah, try to refresh the stream if you're a whole minute behind.
Whenever I see you take a shit, have to shit myself. You, yes I do.
As soon as it switches, you just hear it saying racism. Racism. Guys, thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the bits. I want to stay behind. You want to be 1 minute delayed? Are we typing our passcodes for our phones? Hello, sausage. Yeah, I wonder who. But thank you guys for all the bits. Again, I don't care about Tangia being on. I mean, I can't, guys. We can't make this stream into a prison if I also turn off Tangema. I mean, I probably would have turned it off if I was still streaming on one monitor. Good times, guys. Good times. I don't know how my dumbass streamed on one monitor for like 2+ years. That's ridiculous. Damn, she got me there. This place is a prison. Remember when the Kool-Aid man broke through the screen? Where's Carnage with the gate code? Yeah, these people aren't your friends. I wonder when we get a discount on Tangia. Fridays. Every Fridays. Yeah, a lot of Tangias, especially the full screen ones, would take... I don't know what the hell was wrong with me. Oh, that's Tomorrow Grave. And tomorrow's Marbles too, guys. I don't know why the hell... how I played games on one monitor, chat on one monitor, and then Tangia on one monitor. Hungover, how you doing? I just got started today, but yesterday was my first time seeing her, and yesterday I spent a little bit under 3 hours, because I ended my stream then, and then I just got to her today. And we already got to the second phase once today. Yeah, we're done. He's a sweet little bumblebee. You're multi-talented. Phil, how you doing, Phil? Phil, I wanted to apologize to you for yesterday. I got a little snappy with you because you were offering a suggestion with guides. Yeah, I don't do guides, but if you do, that's cool. But sorry about being a little snappy towards you yesterday. But yeah, I'm not looking at any walkthroughs or guides or anything at the moment. It's gonna happen again though when the car. Wait, can you tell us when? Chat's so stupid that we have to know summons in the title. Well, chat isn't stupid, but some people need to know it's no summons. Hello, Pac-Man. Thank you for the 50. Pac-Man, how are you? Streamer is mean. She never apologized to me. Jeeps, I am sorry for whatever you want me to say sorry for. No, I feel bad. I just have to simply say no thank you, no guide, no walkthrough. So, I don't remember you saying you're multi-talented. I'm doing well, Pac-Man.
Have you tried a summon?
I think that was Booties. She never apologized to me. I'm sorry to you too, Gray. I'm doing pretty well, Pac-Man. I mean, I just survived, I understand. Like I said, you have your way of playing and I have mine. Glad you understand though, but once again, sorry that I was snappy with you yesterday. It's fine. I noticed next time when my earphones lose audio. Last time I was just confused, but now I know I was ready for it. Fuck. I disagree, chat is stupid. Myself included. Listen, we all have our stupid moments. I have my moments like a lot more than other people. But I'm not gonna sit here and say that I'm really dumb. Maybe I pretend to be dumb. Just kidding guys, just kidding. I'm not kidding. Okay, haha. Alright guys, time to focus again. Thank you for the bits. When I die, I will read chat, okay? By the way, I'm not gonna ignore you guys, don't worry. When I die, which will happen, I'm not saying if, I'm saying when I do die, I will catch up to chat. Oh, I stopped, guys, I stopped her waterfowl. Did you see that? Yo, that was funny. I stopped her waterfowl. Oh, she killed me right there once I said that. How's the Melania grind? Failboat. I got to this boss yesterday for about 3 hours, and then now I'm picking it up today first thing. Exposed dump for content. So I take it that today there's no Mario Maker warm-up rather than usual. Just for today, Phil, I feel like I just want to go straight to it. I don't care about any other video game right now.
Or manuals, but would you consider the Kama Sutra a guide for inexperienced players?
Goodbye. I'd rather just focus straight with this game. I don't have any business of doing any Mario Maker today, but we will do Mario Maker tomorrow. Chat loves being ignored. Hi, Zoltama. Don't go chasing waterfowls. Waterfowl, waterfall. Don't go mauled grinding. No, I'm not gonna mauled. I won't. She heard you say you stopped it. Good luck with her. She's tough. I will definitely need a lot of luck. I think this boss is gonna be my wall. Yeah, this boss for me is gonna be the wall. You know how like ONS in Dark Souls was the wall? That, and then let me see. And then in Dark Souls 3 it was the Twin Princess. Also the dancer. That was my wall. Yeah, I'm definitely this one's gonna be my wall. I feel like she is more difficult than Malekith. And once again, guys, for anyone that wants to know which bosses I've defeated so far, so we avoid any future spoilers, exclamation B. +24 hours to beat Melania is painful. Well, I didn't take 24 hours. Marvel, how you doing, Marvel? Well, I don't know yet. I don't know. Who was your wall in Bloodborne and Sekiro? The main menu. Hello, Quack-U, how are you? Yeah, we're going straight right in, Quack-U. So my wall for Bloodborne was probably... It was that optional boss. The one that was all on fire. He was the one you come across that's sleeping. It was in the DLC, I think. Or maybe not. He was sleeping. And you know what's funny? Orphan of Kos did not give me any difficulty. I beat Orphan under 30 minutes. But the guy that... It was a giant beast that was on fire. That was a wall for me. That one took me forever. Sekiro, the wall for me was... I would say the first Genichiro. When you first fight him. Not the intro where he chops off your arm. The second time you fight him. I think I spent a while on that compared to the ending. Or maybe the same. Click on it. She loves her men bald. Hey, listen. Just stick to the ducks and the geese that you used to. Lawrence, the first Vicar. Is that him? Vicar? Maybe that was... It's the one that's on fire in the DLC, I think. Marco, how you doing, Marco? What's going on? How are you and Miko? Snake Eyes, I absolutely despised. Bro, there's like... Dude, after playing these games back to back, I like forgot so many, and now the fact that you mentioned Snake Eyes, absolutely despise Snake Eyes. Wow, it's not... She's not taking any damage. I think I'm swinging too far. Wow, she's not taking any damage. I think it's her armor. There we go. Alright, let's go back to where I can see. There was... You know what it is? I was telling the bald man also yesterday. After playing Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and then Bloodborne and Sekiro back to back, I honestly forgot a lot. So I kind of, you know, find it fun to watch other streamers do their first playthrough. And when I see a boss, I was like, oh my god, I remember when I did that. Like, I remember the other day, Mailbox was fighting the Ancient Dragon in Dark Souls 2, and I completely forgot about the Ancient Dragon in Dark Souls 2. I remember I leveled up, and after the DLC I got a badass boss weapon, leveled that shit up. And then fought the Ancient Dragon and destroyed it. Shit, the doorbell's ringing. Okay, I have to die. I have to die. The doorbell's ringing. Hold on, guys.
Okay, so there is this chick that is really hot and smart. She is in her 40s and I'm in my late 20s. I don't know if she thinks I'm too young for her or not. She has a sunny personality and really nice buttocks. What should I do? Should I read a Kama Sutra by myself in front of her to show her that I'm a sex god? Just wondering the haha. Like, will she think it's hot?
Guys, I got my new phone. I put on a sweater, so my titties weren't out like a fucking slut. But like the bald man was like there sleeping anyways. And yeah, I signed off and I got my phone, guys. I will unbox it after my stream. Hello, MG Scott. Hello, MG Scott. At least it was a good death. Oh, should we live stream the phone transfer? What the fuck is a Kama Sutra? I say hit it. with her another unboxing Goku signature move. Older women like young guys though, it makes them feel youthful. Okay. If you thought she got mad though while playing video games. Yeah, so I got it. So I will fix it up and stuff tomorrow. I mean, after my stream today. Yo, MG Scott. What about a quick chat? Hello, Wolfie. Hello, Wolfie. Uter is 50. No, he's 79. You missed a whole Tangia just as you left. Alright, let's see what it was. I will replay it. Alright, now I can sit peacefully. Because I was like kind of like worrying where it was.
Okay, so there is this chick that is really hot and smart. She is in her 40s and I'm in my late 20s. I don't know if she thinks I'm too young for her or not. She has a sunny personality and really nice buttocks. What should I do? Should I read a Kama Sutra by myself in front of her to show her that I'm a sex god? Just wondering the haha. Like, will she think it's hot?
Yeah, definitely. If you put iPhones back to back though, there's a way to transfer all your data. Yeah, but it's an iPhone to a Samsung. I have to use a USB-C cable. I watched a lot of videos. Yeah, I'll do it after my stream. I'm not gonna touch it right now. That sounds sus as fuck, to be honest. I'm gonna ignore that. Thank you for the bits. Alright guys, time to focus again. And I will read chat when I die. Oh shit. Traitor. I'll tell you in a second, Ryan. I only have conversations when I die. Damn, that sucks, man. Pretty easy. I like music. Hi, Joaquin. This boss looks hard. This boss is very difficult. Dino breathing, third form, Jurassic Strike. Joaquin, how are you today? So I had the iPhone for 13 years and I got bored. And I said, you know what, fuck it. I was eligible for a really good trade-in. My phone, my current one is in perfect condition. I get credit back. I save a lot of money and I get a brand new Samsung phone. And I've been wanting a new phone other than an iPhone for a while. And I love iPhones. I love Apple. You know, I've had it for 13 years. I don't have anything against it. But I feel like I kind of want to try something different and see what else is out there. And if I don't like it, then, I don't know, 2 years later I could change. I don't know, you know, depending on the contract. You're kind of sick of the iPhone 2. I'm kind of bored with it. I got a Samsung 2. Sounds like a win-win-win. I have a Samsung phone. I thought all Americans have iPhones. iPhone is nice and simple. It is. Like the OS and everything is all easy to program. You know, it's very easy to get your way around. Apps and all that stuff. But I'm just bored. Not a fan of Apple though, especially their PCs. Oh, their Macs. That's why I tell all the dads that I meet. You like Pixels better, Steve? Yeah, I just wanted something else other than the iPhone, and with the current promotion that I have with my carrier, I was like, this is a no-brainer. Let's do it. So I'm gonna trade in this one because my iPhone that I have is in perfect condition, so why am I gonna have it keeping around? Just give it back and get some money back. Okay, I rolled it, but whatever. I hate eating gummy, like little gummies, and no, it's not CBD gummies or marijuana. You get like all stuck by your gums and your teeth and shit. Damn, that's so hard, man. You have an iPhone? The custom stuff you can do on the Android is dope. Dude, I'm gonna be spending so much time on it today after my stream. I would never use a desktop Mac though, but if I do, I love the MacBook. Just so smooth of an experience. And opening any app in its own pop-out is pretty valuable, situationally. Those dodges were amazing. Damn, no Mario Maker. Yo, Goshi. Just for today, I just want to concentrate and focus on Melania. Because the thing is, if I start off with Mario Maker today, then I only have a few hours of Elden Ring. And then I feel like I'm already going to be annoyed and tired from Mario Maker and then jumping to another video game. I'd rather just have all my focus. But don't worry though, I will be chit-chatting and talking to you guys. So you know what's funny? The first 2 years of my, when I was streaming, I did use a Mac computer to stream. And I would say it definitely has its pros and cons, but as far as like a video game streamer, I would say I would recommend a PC if you're trying to be a streamer. Because the Mac is wonderful. I mean, the monitor that I had was fucking amazing. But like, the streaming softwares and programs and all that stuff on a Mac computer are so difficult. And I noticed that when I went from a Mac to a PC, the streaming software has so many options on the PC than the Mac. But Mac is good for certain things. I really like Final Cut Pro, which is a video editing software when I used to edit YouTube videos. But like streaming on it was just, it was complicated. Or maybe I'm just an idiot.
Cheese strat for dodging waterfowl is to use your pistol to gun parry her before she starts, then hit her with the saw cleaver, just like in Bloodborne.
My ex liked the MacBook though, yeah. A Mac and a cheese book. Okay, Joe. App, Windows, and split screen are like gonna blow your mind. I can't wait. Didn't know you had a Mac? Yeah, the first 2 years. Guys, thank you for the bits. The first 2 years of streaming, about, 2.5 years, I was using a Mac computer. The desktop Mac. I wasn't streaming on a laptop. People thought I was streaming on a laptop for a while. But I used a Mac computer and it was good, you know. But I realized, like, damn, once you go from a Mac to a PC and use it for streaming purposes, it's a game changer. I thought that TTS was gonna legit try to backseat. I was like, no, wait. I wasn't even paying attention.
Once you go Android, you'll never get
No
hemorrhoids.
spoilers / no backseating / no hints K-ban. No spoilers / no backseating / no hints K-ban. No spoilers / no backseating / no hints K-ban.
Hello, Bunny. How you doing, Bunny? Melania has like the highest damage in Phase 2 Elden Ring because of how frustrated she'll be. Oh yeah, it's a hard one. And she also has Scarlet Rot. Red Octagon, thank you for the 37-month resub. Welcome and welcome back. How are you, Red Octagon? How are you, Bunny? Hello, Tazaraki. How are you? How are you? Guys, thank you for the bits as well. I honestly, I'm not even paying attention to the Tangema. Like, I have the volume pretty low. But I'm not even paying attention. Alright, guys, let's try again. So, you know, my mind is so blown though that yesterday, I don't know if it's actually true, but somebody said yesterday that Melania was supposed to be a Sekiro boss, and I could fucking see how this bitch could be a Sekiro boss. Imagine how satisfying it would be to parry all those attacks that she does. That's crazy. That's very hard. Once she does that, it's over. Listen, I am stupid, but I am stupid. Please, please pay attention to Tanjima. I hear it was Bowser. Yeah, to be honest, she looks like a Sekiro boss. Bro, but imagine, you know what's funny, Joe? Imagine dodging and parrying all those attacks successfully. And you know what I noticed too? You know her blade creates a little spark, which kind of reminds me of the Sekiro bosses. It creates a little spark when you know it's about to do like a epic hit, and you know you can like easily parry that. Like, I'm pretty sure you could parry it here also in Dark Souls, but I mean in Elden Ring, but you know Elden Ring is not about parrying. Ran in a circle and stabbed. I mean, it worked for me. I beat the game. The poke and run strat. It was only the last boss that taught me how to play the game. Okay, I need her to do like a fancy attack. It's just gonna be that hit, guys. That's the only issue I have. Sharp Eye noticing that flash, though. You are a true Souls expert now.
I wish Nitrin was a Souls battle melee and had characters and bosses from all from Soft, including Sekiro and the Hunter from Bloodborne.
Do you think that they will ever... Thank you for the bit sausage. Do you think that they will ever make a game? Well, didn't Night Rain have a boss from the Nameless King? And they had the Demon King from Dark Souls? But yeah, imagine them having bosses from other Souls games. Or even Sekiro. So yo, that'd be hilarious if Night Rain did that. I think a lot of people will play it a lot. Is Night Rain popular still? I mean, I'm not saying like it's a dead game. But do people still play Night Rain? Hi, see you later. How's your Thursday, dude? I know Night Rain is a DLC and it's mainly multiplayer. I mean, you could do single player, but it's more for multiplayer. Is it still popular? Like people online still playing that? I know some people are doing like, oh shit. I know people are still doing like, you know, solo runs. We're dead. Actually, we're not. I love when she does that because it's like I know when she's about to attack. Shit, she did it again to me. Yeah. So, I think it's still a DLC coming out though. It has a DLC coming out. Hi, Doofenhiro. Night Rain is healthy. I bought it and I still haven't played it. There is no jelly mode. There's a see you later emote. I don't notice many streamers playing it anymore. Because I feel like you need to like set up a collab with other streamers and do it. If Ishin or the orphan showed up, people would shit a brick sausage. Girl, help me with my phone. Work today is a mess. Hope it gets better. My new phone arrived. I'm doing laundry instead of working though because I'm sick of the UTIs. Smart. 20 to 40k players on Steam daily for Night Rain. It's healthy still. Wow, okay. Maybe now she won't get gay porn on her Twitter feed. Probably even something worse. She's not going to show us her new phone though. No, I'm setting it up tonight. How much does her new phone cost? I think it was expensive. I had a trade-in though, so I had a pretty good offer. Just arrived to see Melania making another victim waterfowl dance. Yeah. We had a location change at work though and can't Cell shaded back office didn't transfer shit. Uh-oh. $2,000 free monthly payments. So I said this yesterday, I usually buy out the phone, but because of the offer that I had, it was a no-brainer to do it this way, even though I usually just like to buy it out. But my contract is not that bad. But I don't want to get into details about that because I feel like that's nobody's business. Not that you guys give a fuck about my phone bill. You should cosplay as the boss in the second form. And then should I just put like pasties on one of my nipples? And then grow out a bush? Hey, yo! Somebody said she has a bush. Yeah, we're dead. I knew it. She didn't give me time. I healed once, but I knew she was gonna do that attack. Fuck. Wow, I can't believe this. I give a fuck. I care, but I'm also a nerd. No, when it comes to like talking about my carrier and how much my bill is and stuff, that's kind of weird to discuss. Just know I have a new phone, and I'm happy about it. Yeah, you shouldn't believe it though because I have no idea what it calls. Don't mind if I do. Link, how are you? Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, we don't give a shit though, and if anyone does, it's weird. Yeah, like, yeah, we don't have to go strict into finance. I feel like in a way it's kind of like weird. No, not that part. The full part itself is interesting. I'll show it to you guys tomorrow. Save 50% on more for switching. Oh yeah, it was a no-brainer for the upgrade and trade-in, and because my phone's in good quality. My current one, so. You're a little tired though, but okay. Welcome in though, welcome in. Go. That was me yesterday. That was me yesterday. Damn. Night Rain is okay. Sounds like Chewbacca. Sekiro parried that move. Marco, that is ours. Sorry. Thank you for the bits, guys. Yeah, that attack is... How the fuck you dodge that? Nobody answered that, Goshi. Shh. Fairweather, how you doing, Fairweather? What's going on, Fairweather? Yeah, don't ask questions like that because even then, even till now, I haven't asked chat about that. And that's backseating, so, or spoilers. I rolled. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. Damn. My bad, that's more like the inner monologue, but I still typed it out. Yeah, be careful with that because I know you're asking though, but then somebody's gonna at you and type it out, blah, blah, blah. You took your girlfriend's mom to the eye surgeon for a consult? Well, that was nice of you. Bonding with the mother-in-law.
Wow, who would have thought that Melania Trump, the wife of the Donald himself, would be such a difficult lady to battle against? Me and the Trumps have been friends for many years, and not once did I ever suspect his lovely wife to be capable of such brutal battle prowess. Just when you think you know some people, am I right or am I right?
Hey, thank you for the bits. Wait, I got distracted. Wait, why'd you guys time out Marco? Bro, you guys distracted me with that. Melania, I'm proud to say my record against her is 7 wins, 1 million losses, Spartan. We are back. Welcome in, welcome in. It's not weird taking girlfriend's mom to the urogynecologist. Switch our testing and gift them all feature. Yeah, I heard about that yesterday. That attack grab is brutal. It's easy to dodge though, but I got distracted. The Epstein TTS. Let's just call it what it really is, a bankruptcy button. Not a million though, but definitely somewhere in the high 100s. Oh yeah, this boss, I don't do, you know, death count because I don't really give a shit about that crap. But yeah, this boss is definitely gonna be a wall for me. It's just gonna be that attack, that's it. Is that why I skipped Mario Maker 2? Yeah, just go straight in. Hardly political at all though, but it's only natural for a tycoon like Tony Shark the hobnob with the Trumps. I don't even know who that is. I remember that during Marbles. Steve, guess what I'm wearing? I find it a little funny though when I think about it that we only need to win once though, but it takes like 20 to 50 tries. The death ratio is high. Hello Adam, how are you? How are you? Yeah, I'm excited. Time for an Easter egg hunt with the kids. Good luck, talk to you later. Have fun, Joe Keefe. Have fun, bro, seek help. What's the backup plan? Should Twitch close up shop tomorrow? Hey? Rodney, how you doing? Tony Stark is literally Iron Man? Oh. Oh, Phil. I want to go on an Easter egg hunt. Order, please, please. Hide some eggs in the backyard. Wow, that was fast. Dead. Bro, we didn't even get one hit on her.
Maybe you shouldn't have quit your fucking day job so early.
Rude. Rude. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, that's why, you know, skipping Mario Maker and just go straight to Elden Ring. I don't care about Mario Maker today. We'll continue Mario Maker tomorrow. Well, not really continue. I don't do anything brand new in Mario Maker. Like, hello? So I've already been to base 2 multiple times, guys, so this is not like my first time. Really? That's unfortunate. We're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Alright. Yeah, that's too hard. That's like way too hard. It's crazy how I'm paranoid about food now, but like as a kid I would eat old weak eggs though that have been sitting out, right? I've gotten like bad stomach aches though a couple of times. Few past year though, that's only reinforced. Yeah, I mean, I got robbed the first phase. Showtime welcome in. I've seen it made to Joe's X though. Goddess of Rod, good luck. Thank you, Reba. Tarima, welcome in. Impossible to beat. Is that the first time you saw the attack? No. I've been on the second phase 7 times yesterday. I've been on the second phase about 2-3 times today. I already saw that attack once yesterday. You got this. Hopefully. Hopefully. So yesterday I spent a little bit under 3 hours, and then today I started my stream with it. Wow, she really did that attack like that? Wow. Okay. You beat Ishin, the only matter of how many lives are you going to throw at her? I'm gonna be honest with you, I really don't care about that stuff. I'm not the type of person that needs to do this under 100 lives, under 5 hours, under 2 days. I really don't care about that crap. I just wanna beat the boss. That's my main concern. What is that weapon? Oh, Reba, this is Malekith's weapon. Malekith's weapon. That's not what I meant. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how many deaths it does take, how many lives it does take. Reba, when I die, I'll show you which weapon this is. Yeah, this is Malekith's boss weapon. It drains the HP bar, which I think is fantastic for this boss because she regenerates her HP. So now the light gray is gonna lock it out. Oh shit, I don't know why I did that. I fucked up. Yeah. How was your Malekith fight? Took her a bit though, but she did it though. Phase 2 was a bitch. The Malekith fight I thought was okay in my opinion. I wasn't a fan of it because I thought it was annoying, especially the second phase. However, the good thing that came out of that fight was the weapon. So it is Malekith's Black Blade and it's like fully equipped. It's the highest plus 10. It's maxed out basically. It's a colossal weapon. And this weapon is going to be good for her because it can shave off that HP bar. I'm not proud to say I beat Malekith spamming skills though, not dodging. What's wrong with spamming skills? Wait, is that another way to say summons or something? That's crazy. Yeah, so Malekith I wasn't a fan of. I mean, Doofenshmirtz, it doesn't matter how you beat it, right? Yeah, don't worry about it. I just got bored of the fight. Literally what she's been doing. I mean, how else are you supposed to beat the boss? Like, why? Like you're supposed to parry and shield and stuff? I mean, I don't know. I haven't really done anything else besides beating the shit out of the bosses. Melania learned and mastered after several love hours, literally what she's been doing. You need spamming skills from Melania? Caitlin? Just know you just have to beat the boss. Doesn't matter what you need from Melania. Okay? You just need to beat the boss, that's it. And it's not impossible either. So many people have defeated this boss. It's not impossible. Oh, I keep forgetting that I have a room. Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't know why I did that in the beginning. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Hello, OS. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Just grinding this boss, you know? That was so close. I'm very surprised I survived that. That a waterfowl? Nice. How unfortunate, guys. She started off with that attack in the second phase. How unfortunate. What were the chances of her doing that? She started with how unfortunate. She's our woman. If she can't be Melania, no one can. That's so unlucky. It's like a 12,154%. How unlucky was that? That's so unfortunate. I mean, if it was like later on, maybe like 2 minutes into it, how unlucky. But you know what? It is what it is. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "Wee, wee, 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 wee." Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm like fucking this up right now. Yeah. She was dead by the time you even typed that out. 12.154% in the world we use comma to separate decimals. I was about to say 12,000%. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. I'm gay, as in happy. Well, that's great. If you hit her more than she hits you, though, you got a shot. That's if she gives me an opportunity to hit her, then yes, Reba, yes. I was saying this yesterday. I believe the fight overall is good. I just think that waterfowl one, that waterfowl movement is crazy. And I believe that's the only reason why this boss is even hard, is because of that move alone. Because once you get hit by that move, there's a very, very high chance you're not surviving that. And there we go. I'm actually very shocked right now. That's so unfortunate. That's PB. That was PB, guys. We got the bar up to there-ish. That was actually PB. But I got caught with that multi-attack. Midnight Maxime, how are you? How are you? This is Malekith's Black Blade plus 10. Wow. Imagine being constrained by a stamina bar. Melania just doesn't stop. Nope. Hello, God of Gumbru. Her jugs aren't even that big. How is she that strong? She's sad. So, that was actually PB. That was actually PB. When she does the attack, you should. Even writing that Doofenhiro, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Sorry. Yeah, don't do that. Early Elden Ring. Yeah, we skipped Mario Maker. I just want to go straight to Elden Ring and focus. The blank didn't mean anything though. Yeah, but just in case, I'd rather be safe and not have you writing anything like that, along the lines of that, you know? Shit. Okay, that was a bad start. Oh, let me quickly check something on Twitter. Okay, I have a favor for you guys. Is anyone in chat keeping a track of the new Chaos Rising set from Pokemon? So the fact that they announced it, I wonder when the pre-orders will start. So if you guys also notice that the pre-orders began for the new Chaos Rising, let me know, please, so I can order some for the bald man. But I do have the Twitter open to keep an eye on it. But if anyone else here is keeping an eye on the new Chaos Rising, let me know if the set is available for pre-order. That'd be very nice of you. I wonder if she told you her name yet. We all smoke weed. Good luck. Thank you, Goro. Send me all your Porygon cards. I pre-ordered the next Mega Evolutions. Oh, did you? Nice. Yeah, they announced a new set today. What's her name? Melania? Chaos Rising is what I call my erections. Oh. Hi, Darth. How you doing, sweetheart? I didn't want to use that, but hey, a longer health bar. But I don't really like using those. I didn't mean to use that. Oh crap, I didn't roll in time. Alright, we're fucking up, guys. We are fucking up. Oh, I didn't roll again. Oops. This is the run. The booster box is $60 on Amazon. I haven't decided whether to flip it or open it. Imagine having a name for your erections. Whenever I use a rune arc though in this game, I get more annoyed when I die. Yeah, because those are so rare and like, you don't want to use it all. And I don't want to use them. Maybe I might use it for the second phase next time. But no, I agree with you, Raptor. A lot of people, depending on the set 2012, I'm not knowledgeable about too much Pokemon sets, but some people are holding on to some sets. Sealed, unopened. And then like selling it later on. As long as it's like sealed and not opened and whatnot. But then again, I don't know much about it. It really depends on the set though, but a lot of people tend to do that. Hold on to it and keep it sealed. And make profit out of it since Pokemon is like the hottest thing right now, you know? Hi, Mitter. Damn, there was no chance of surviving that. I'll wait and see though what the market prices do. Looking at the clip where you first got to phase 2 and saw her naked, we all were like this. I mean, it is a beautiful boss, Doofenshire, don't get me wrong. Very like majestic and... Alexa, play angry music. Mitter. Yeah, we started off with Elden Ring. I mean, it's a very, very cool boss, but it is a hard boss. Simply because of that one move. But overall though, I think everything else is like tolerable. But that one move is a killer. That one, honestly, I just spam roll. I love that move that she does because it's so easy to like figure out. Shit, she's getting her HP back up. She's getting her HP back up. Crap. I fucked up. Melania is really unusual to me in how sometimes she moves so slow and then immediately super fast. Yup, I can fix her. I hear spam rolls are popular in the Philippines. Spam rolls. Oh yeah, it's like, it's so funny, Raptor, because some moments you know there's like a good window opportunity to attack, and then out of nowhere when she gets in the air, slowly, oh, she's doing that massive attack. She gets super fast. So she's kind of like unpredictable, but like in a way you kind of could figure out what she's about to do. Like I said, I think overall though, it's a fantastic fight. However, just that one attack is game over. Like, hello. Not a good start. Yeah, not a good start, guys. Not a good start. Fine, we got out of there. Impossible. It's absurd and unfair though, but like once I get better at dodging, it became a lot of fun. Mug, welcome in, welcome in. It's a crazy move, but then again, till today, I don't ask chat for any hints or suggestions about that move. I'd rather just, you know, figure it out on my own. But, yeah, I think overall it's fine. It's doable, it's a little tough. But that one move though is, yeah. It's like, for me, it's like a 50-50. I'm surviving it somehow, or we're instantly dead. Wow, I'm surprised I even dodged that. I had to watch a ton of videos about it. Yeah, I'm sure there's a strat. I'm sure there's a strat, but yeah, I haven't seen any or heard any, and I don't want to either. But yeah, that attack is brutal. That attack for me so far, I feel like it's just luck. You know what? I will use one right now. Waterfall isn't too bad to deal with though. You just gotta think outside the box a little bit. It's definitely a noob destroyer though. Yeah. I feel like once I can figure it out, maybe. But other than that though, I just don't want anyone to tell me. Then I'll be even more pissed off. Shit, fucking move. She moved again. Shit, this attempt is not good. Bro, I feel like when you use your rune, she gets harder. Fuck, bro. Of course my luck. When I try to heal, she doesn't let me. Alright, I don't know. I feel like once I used the rune, she was ridiculous. Chatter implying she's a noob. She really does waterfall in that sequence. Like, dude, I get like the worst luck sometimes with this. You know what I was thinking of yesterday night? I was kind of like, I don't know why, I shouldn't even be thinking about video games at night. I was like, I don't know, I was kind of thinking about something. Yeah, but the... X! Hello, Banoosh. Hello, Banoosh. Yeah, I can't do that. But nobody say anything. Nobody say a word what I'm doing right now. Nobody say a word. I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna test something. I must, yo, Ivan. I'm gonna test something. We gotta test things, different things. Deadly Slash, welcome it. I did not figure out Melania on my first playthrough and use a summon. She took me numerous hours, so she's my favorite boss in time. Nice! GG, GG. Yeah, I haven't been using summons. You used a player summon for the first time, mimicked here. The second time, finally a solo on my third playthrough once I figured out. And it's absurdly fun. Nice. Nice. I don't mind you guys talking about all that stuff, but just in case, don't get too descriptive about how you beat the boss, because that's going to be a spoiler for me because I didn't beat it yet. Just keep in mind, don't say too much. I mean, if you want, you guys could DM each other. No. You look like you're fat-rolling. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do what I just did. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Damn, I'm doing so bad now. I'm not concentrating. No specific straps. I admire that you want to figure it out on your own, though. It would have taken me forever to do that, Mug. Yeah, I'll figure it out on my own. Cuddling Kitten, hello. Are you in a little backpack right now? Cuddling Kitten, how you doing? Cuddling Kitten, are you replaying Resident Evil 9 again? Or are you kind of like done with the game? Wow, I rolled, bro. You're gonna replay it? Nice. I bet Melania has a lot of laboo-boosh. Hello, German Ghost, how are you? Damn, that was actually not a bad first phase, but she got me. No time to heal there. It makes you want to play Elden Ring. Bro, the replayability of this game is great. It's high. So I think go for it, replay it. Do it. Melania is cheating. It's hard. Her moves are hard. Every time I watch somebody play Elden Ring, it makes me want to play it again. I say go for it. That's the beauty with these games. You could literally like start off the game doing a different build, different strats, different this, different that, give yourself a challenge. That's the beauty of these games. The replayability is high. compared to like other games. You could literally play this game a million times. Damn. You've been messing with making modded armors, but I should do another playthrough. I just want to draw her again, Dark Souls. She plays these games, has made me jump back into them every once in a while. Even for a little bit just to experience them, Quack you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's why it makes me happy to be a streamer, because I've never really bothered playing a lot of these games. And the fact that like now I have an excuse to play it with an audience, it's nice. Hello, White Shadow. Hello, Lanky. Yeah, that like I said, that's the beauty with these games. Like, you could literally replay it so many times, and then each time can get even funner and better because you're like doing new things. Different builds, different strats, different challenges, level 1 runs, naked runs, unga bunga runs, magic runs, you name it. Fuck! She's such a bitch when she does that. Stinky run. That's very cool, modding the visuals or the stats. I don't have the patience for these kind of games. I want to just shoot those difficult bosses with an RPG. I agree with you. Oh, I agree with you. Ivan, let's keep it English. Oh, I fantasize about doing an R1 run though, but I'm pretty sure my head would explode trying that. Oh my god, an R1 only run? Dude, that would sound bananas. R1 only run. Dude, that would be bananas. Oh, rune level 1. Gotcha. Crap. But it's very interesting to hear with you. They don't understand anything. You can do that. I beat the base game and DLC on at level 1. No other button, only R1. In fact, level 1 is when I no-hit Melania. That's insane. A no-hit Melania run? You are crazy. That's impressive. But Kisnall, you're crazy. Yo, when people do no-hit runs, like, you're crazy. But that's very impressive. But you're still fucking crazy. My ass could never. No way. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. That's so unlucky. She got out of the circle. You can get super cracked though at the right setup at level 1. I have an absolute perfect 100% flawless record against. I can DM you the secret stat if you want. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to DM each other as long as it's not in my chat. As long as it's not in my chat though. But yeah, you guys are more than welcome to whisper each other. I would prefer that than anything. Why don't you DM my nutsack? You know what, Doug? Somebody out there will. Hello, Dan. Thank you. So crazy, man. You never played this game in the first place? Yeah, but she's very difficult and annoying. When you beat her though, if you want to watch videos of the crazy fights against her, I recommend Ongball and Gino Machino and let me solo her and saying how good they are. I've learned so much from watching Gino streams though, dude is nuts. I mean, I think when I'm done with the game entirely, I probably would watch it, but not like anytime soon. Oh yeah, some people are very crazy with Souls games and how they defeat bosses. Yeah, I believe you guys. Yeah, there's some people out there that are very, very crazy with how they play this. I'm the best Souls player, yeah, after that Nameless King fight. You threw your controller. Bro, I'm drawing a blur on Nameless King, but I remember Nameless King was the dragon in the beginning, right? And then you had to fight him again without the dragon. Yo, that fight was fucking wild. Nameless King, oh. Oh, wait, I rolled. We're dead. He is insane though, he did his 6th game, I think, run without getting hit. 100% undefeated, Phil. Yeah, Nameless King was wild. I remember that fight. That was a Dark Souls 3 fight? Was that Dark Souls 2? This boss is great. This boss is hard. But I think this boss is only hard because of that one move. I started learning Elden Ring no hit though, but it takes a lot of practice. Oh, he was in Dark Souls 3. Okay, Dark Souls 3. My favorite boss in Dark Souls 3 will always be Uncle Gale in the DLC. Oh my god. Uncle Gale. Oh my goodness. That boss fight was chef's kiss. Probably hands down one of my favorite Souls fights. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully we get more progress this time. Oh, I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot. Unfortunate. Oh, okay, Ivan. Gotcha. So I just finished the Lies of P DLC, also Chef's Kiss. One or two boss fights in the whole game though that I thought were not great. There's gotta be a way to have it auto-translate in Twitch chat. Dude, you dodged that like a pro. Unfortunate. That was a great attempt. I mean, I had a better attempt before that today. But yeah, it's just that attack. But I think I kind of know what to do now when she spawns the fake ones in the air. I think the problem was I was rolling too early with that one. The one where she spawns multiple. Fuck, she got out of the circle. You're needing the tipping point of beating her. I think the fact, Raptor, that we're making it to the second phase more than yesterday, that's a good sign. What's the minimar above Rot's main HP bar? Oh, I think that's Scarlet Rot, basically, that also, when you get hit by that, you also start losing health fill. So not only is she attacking you, but she's also hitting you with the Scarlet Rot, which generally reduces your HP slowly. And it kills you slowly, basically. But I do have something that alleviates it. But like, obviously I don't want to use all of it. Whoa. Fucked up. I did not mean to do that. Oops. Once you figure out her waterfowl figured out, once you have that figured out though, it's GG. Yeah, I don't know yet, but again, I don't want to know because it's not gonna feel like a victory if somebody spoiled it. Which, by the way, if somebody even hinted or spoiled it, it's a permaban. That's like the #1 thing I'm gonna be very strict on, is if somebody spoils or hints anything with the that's gonna be a permaban. Slowly but surely, guys. Wait, why did I do that? I mean, okay, that works. The fight would, yeah, it would be much easier if I had a bazooka. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, tarnished position. Nah, she's just jump out the way. There's a Souls-like game called Another Crab's Treasure where you can actually give him a gun. Oh yeah, I've heard of Another Crab's Treasure, and that's a game that I've been wanting to play as well. Yeah, that's a game I'm very interested in. Another Crab's Treasure. It rules, you like it? Oh, that was sad. I give it a 6.5 out of 10 though. A little unpolished and janky though, but it had some fun moments. Yeah, when it came out, I didn't think I watched other people play it though, but like I heard about it. And a lot of people enjoyed that game. And it's very Souls-like. You're like underwater and stuff. But I don't remember much of it. Like I don't think I watched a lot of playthroughs of it. Wait, I have an idea. Chad, for that waterfowl, watch this for anyone that's here lurking. I have an idea for that waterfowl. I hope it works out. Okay. You rage quit that one? Wait, I rolled. No. No, that's not good. I'm gonna die. I mean, that's the purpose of trial and error jeeps. Fuck, we're dead. Oh! Oh, let me get this, let me get this, let me get this. Okay, did you see what I did differently there? I don't know if you guys saw what I just did differently. I don't know, maybe that was stupid, I don't know. Maybe that was dumb, I don't know. But did you guys see what I did there? Fuck! I'm an idiot. Okay, it didn't work there. So I was thinking of blocking with my sword. But I think yeah, I was thinking of just blocking with my sword. But I don't want anyone to kind of confirm or deny any of that stuff, but... yeah, if I just hold my sword like this for a little bit, I think there's a greater chance of survival. And then just like constantly roll. But then I think she might... I don't know. I don't know. I have to try it again. I have to try that again. Wow, that was terrible. Okay, well, I had no more health, so... it looks like you missed the block input the second time. Trial and error until success. I didn't have time to heal there, and I knew I was fucked. Hello, Challenge, how are you? Alright guys, give me one. Yeah, I'm gonna try that again, but like obviously when I have more health, just try using my sword. At least it'll prevent some hits. Block and then roll. Really? I thought I... Wait a minute. No chat. That definitely did not work. Or maybe because she was above me, or yeah, no, that totally did not work in that attempt with the blocking. All right, well. Mog, thank you for the bits. Really appreciate that. X. W dicks. Thank you for the bits. No, it's not working anymore, guys. I think I have a better chance of just rolling away like I was doing. That block I just did is not working. I'm getting like easily destroyed. Oh boy. That's so, like, shitty. It's like she knows when you're about to heal. That is so fucking cheap. That is cheap. That's so fucking hot. Alright, finally. Did you like that critical? Okay, let's try this. Oh, I didn't dodge those at all. That sucks. That one phase was insane. You kicked your ass. I got a critical, which was nice. You know, criticals are nice, but overall, I am not too confident about the second phase. I did the second phase poorly in that attempt just now. Fucking whore. Alan. Go, 1, 2, 3. You dodge that? Yo, dude Polo, what's going on, man? Okay, I need to put an end to her right now. Oh, she fucking dodges. She's such a slut. Ah, we're dead! We were dead. I always before the second phase though, she does that attack. Dude, Polo, welcome in. So unlucky, man. I swear, I get so unlucky with that ending. She's so cunty. She is horrible, man. I'm just like looking forward to the moment I defeat her. How goes the grind? Not good. Not good, honestly. You know, it's whatever. Hi, Nova Stinky. I get so scammed right at the end of the first phase, bro. I'm so unlucky. Literally when her HP is literally going, it's depleting. I get so unlucky. Of course, it's always happening to me at the end of the first phase. I am so unlucky.
There are 3 legendary summons to fight this boss. Let me solo her, where they kill the boss. Let her solo me, where they get killed by the boss. And let me solo me, where they kill themselves before the battle.
I'm just so unlucky. Sausage, thank you for the bits. I swear, I'm just very unlucky. I'm just super unlucky. I rolled out of there, but nope. Didn't work for me. Imagine doing the entire phase like that and just to get hit by that. Even though you guys just saw me roll out of there. Unlucky me, unlucky me. Yeah, that happened to me yesterday. I rolled again. Alright, my rolls are just not fucking working. Either it's delayed or some bullshit. I don't even know if I'm gonna beat this boss today. Who knows? Who knows? Am I even gonna beat this today? It's not like we're going to the second phase again, so... Even when I do, I die instantly. This game is screwing me over. I literally dodged. Oh. This isn't happening. I don't know. I don't think I'm ever gonna beat Elden Ring. I'm just gonna be stuck on this boss. I don't see me beating Elden Ring, guys. I think this is a boss that I'm just not gonna overcome. I don't see it happening. Don't see it happening. I don't know, guys. It just doesn't look possible. She is not mandatory. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't spoil. No, you're not spoiling. Nobody's allowed to fucking spoil. Nobody said it's spoiling session now. Alright guys, shh. Yeah, guys, this is not a open discussion for backseating or, oh, you know, it looks like you're about to give up. Yeah, don't. The moment somebody does, I'm perma-banning you. I don't care who you are. You can do it, hopefully, but I'm not really too hopeful. Hopefully. Get out the way, bro. I'm like rolling back and he's rolling forward. I'm rolling back, you're rolling forward. What are we doing? You know, is it like, or do I have my like controls reversed? Ay. Believe me, I don't want to be on this boss any longer. Trust me. Trust me. I don't want to be on this boss. Hurry the fuck up! Again? Yo, my life sucks. My life fucking sucks. She literally did that 2 seconds ago. I'm telling you now, I could literally guarantee nobody else's playthrough had her doing that right away. Right away. Right away. In a matter of 2 seconds, she decides to do the waterfowl again. I feel like during my runs, she does it like 2-3 times in the first phase. And then in the second phase, that's the first thing she does. Of course. Of course. My luck. Yep. I can guarantee that's never happened to anybody else. Amazing. What is the point of doing the L2 attack if she's just gonna eat right through it? Yep. Yep. That's the boss for you. Yeah, we're not beating this, guys, ever. I'm gonna be stuck here forever and ever. I don't see it at all. Barely going to the second phase. Keep dying to this. We're gonna be stuck. Yeah, we live here now. This is gonna be the boss that I'm gonna be stuck on forever. Like, I genuinely, like, not to be negative, I don't see it happening. And no. Once again, for the millionth time, I'm not asking for spoilers. I know somebody's, like, waiting to type out a whole novel. Right, imagine wiping out all my 19 Elden Ring bots. Oh, did you ever play Elden Ring New? I never played it. I don't know, QuakeU, but this one's different. This one I just don't feel it. I was never even close to the end either. And I've been doing this boss for a few hours. I feel like this one's just different. I genuinely don't notice any progress. I don't notice nothing. It's just, we're not beating this. We're determined at least. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long I'm gonna feel determined. I don't see us winning this. Well, not us. You guys already beat it. I don't know. It ain't happening. And, no. Damn, we still on this. No fucking shit, Goshi. No fucking shit. Yeah, don't fucking poke me right now. Don't do it. I'm telling you right now, don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it. I rolled, but okay. Yeah, guys, don't, if you already see me struggling though, so don't say stupid ass shit and make it worse. I don't know how much I have left in me to do this over and over. I watched how to, that's good. Good for you. Good for you. But I'm not watching anything. Hammer, welcome in. Yeah, I'm so appreciative, Turima. That makes me feel so much better about the run. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I keep rolling away from that, but I'm not getting that. I'm rolling away. Yeah, my controller's not working either, I think. Whenever she does that, I'm totally prepared to roll. I roll and it's like, it does nothing. So it's like, what's the purpose of giving us a roll option when I literally rolling and it's not working? Yeah, this game is fucking ridiculous. We're gonna try something different. It's purple. This is probably not even gonna work. You might want to get checked out if it's purple. It's purple. It's the camera and the lighting. You know, for the millionth time, it's the camera and the lighting that makes it blue, but it's purple. For the 1 millionth time. Happy birthday for the bits. She's gonna do that. This guy licking his fingers while talking to her. He says he does that to turn pages, so I had to report though. Do you have to take care? Really? She reported him because of that? Okay. Yep, we're not winning this ever. But I think she's full of shit though. She probably is. She probably is. A lot of women do that shit. Sausage thing for the bits. You can do it. No, we can't. Well, let's be real. Yeah, we're not winning this. Whatever. I rolled. Okay. Alright. I rolled out the way. Nope, not for me. I literally rolled out the way. Oh damn. It didn't let me roll. But okay. I pressed rolled. I rolled. I know it rolled and then it got me twice. Like, I absolutely am losing all hope right now. We're definitely not winning this. When I say we, me, yeah, I'm not winning this. I already know it. Alright, we're done. Yep. Yeah. There was no point anyways because I only had maybe like one more flask for phase 2 if I made to phase 2. Thank you for the emote. Bye, Joshua. Yes, take care, Joshua. Have a good one. you guys just see what I did? Did you guys just see what I did? I'm not gonna lock in. No, that's not what I meant. Never mind, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Never mind. Never mind. That's fine. Her message didn't even help anyways, so. Alright, let's see how fast I die here. I rolled out the way. Okay. I rolled out the way. Didn't work. Didn't work. So every time we go to the second phase, this is what's gonna happen. I rolled out the way and I guess it doesn't work.
Come.
Not for me. Not for me. Everybody else's playthrough. Yup, perfect roll. Me, nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nothing surprises me anymore. That's just what's gonna happen. I'm used to it. Doesn't even matter. Yeah, we're not beating this, guys. Well, not we. Yeah, I'm not beating this. Not happening.
If I was fighting this boss again, I would beat her with a succulent Chinese meal, followed by cuddles and a Lord of the Rings extended edition marathon.
What's RPP? I don't know. I don't know. Colin Kitten, thank you for the gift sub. I realized that I have to redo the stats, which I'm not gonna do. I just realized that. Wait, what's happening with the emotes? You're welcome. Badfish, I don't want to know about the glitch. No, that was not PB. Phil? Phil? Are you really asking that, Phil? If I wanted to use it, I would use it. But I'm not. I'm just curious. I don't want to use it. So you guys don't see other emotes? Is that what's happening at all? Because I see all the emotes of channels that I'm subbed to or gifted to. I do. I see it. I'll be back. That was actually PB. You can't. That's a scarlet rot. Fido, thank you so much for purchasing the Dino Mug. Really appreciate that, Fido. Thank you so much. I was like, wait, what alert is that? I don't even remember that alert. Thank you so much, Fido. I hope you enjoy your mugs. And yeah, let me know when you get it. Clappy. I forgot we also have the clown one. Thank you so much. It will go nicely with that one that you have. I really appreciate you supporting the merch line. Thank you again. Thank you again. And let me know if you have any trouble or anything. But Tantrum is pretty good with the way they do shipping and stuff. Thank you again, Fido. Thank you. I did not turn off Tangia. I couldn't see.
By the scarlet rot.
But to be fair, I didn't have any more flasks left, so it's kind of... Was that the PB? No, I got it much lower, Quecu. I got the bar much lower. Yeah, this is a good sword because it kind of gives you a break to like do what you have to do, and it kind of also reduces her health a lot. And then like the light gray area, she can get the health up there until it wears off. No, I think this is a perfect weapon for it. I just gotta get good. That's okay. I mean, if you use summons, that doesn't make you less of a player. That's all good. As long as you beat her, you know? You know, as long as you defeat her. Guys, we're not gonna have a whole debate about using summons or not. Like, if somebody wants to use it, let them. We're not here to, you know, look down on people that use summons. Well, who cares what they use? Who cares?
3 women were arrested Wednesday night after police conducted an undercover sting operation at the Happy Time massage
No need
parlor.
to make somebody feel bad. Thank you for the bits. I was just fucking around. I don't care. I know, but let's just be nice about it, alright? That's okay, you take your time. I'm dead.
Whenever I see you take a shit, I have to shit myself. 'Cause I love you. Yes, I do.
I have the worst luck. I know for a fact I have the worst luck. Entering the second phase with a waterfowl attack. Can't get any better. Can't get any better. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part that inflicts that. Oh, I'm dead. Not dead. Okay, so you guys see my playthrough? Right off the bat, she does that attack. Of course, only my playthrough. I know for a fact this does not happen in somebody else's. I have the worst luck. I have the worst luck. Let's just be real. Let's just be real, Blue. Thank you for the 105. I have the worst luck. Hands down. Constantly getting that attack. First thing in the second phase. Nobody else's does that. Only my stream. Yeah, let's get the anal beads. I'm like Jinx. I'm just Jinx. I guess. But, just saying, I'm pretty sure nobody else's playthrough. The second phase starts off with that attack. I can guarantee it. Only me, only me. I'm like used to it now. First I get fucking scammed by this dumb, ugly ass bitch doing that stupid attack. Dumbass dogs. Go fucking play on the streets or some shit. The fuck you here for, man? I can't stand dogs. Shit too. Told you. Only my playthrough. She's gonna keep doing this now. Yep. Only my playthrough, nobody else's. She's gonna continuously do that attack. I know for a fact nobody else dealt with this besides me. And it's been going complete trash. B-Trape's complete trash. Because this game hates me. And it's gonna continuously do that. Starting it off with that attack. Yep, my luck. Nobody else's playthrough though. I can guarantee that. Guarantee that. Guarantee that. If I can get $1 for every time she does that. Only me. Only me. Nobody else. Is she gonna do that? I'm sure this game... No, it definitely hates me. Stupid monkey. Definitely hates me. That's just gonna be it. That's just the story. That's gonna be the phase 2. Either I get lucky and survive it, or we're just not beating this. I don't need your help. New chatter, I don't need your help. Thanks. I don't need your help. Refer to the pinned message. No backseating. Thank you. Looks like you need a ban. So you let me know which direction you want to go. Looks like I need to stop using it? Okay, thank you. And you look like you need a ban because you cannot understand simple rules. So you let me know what you want to do. Me, it doesn't cost me anything to ban you. Do it. Okay. Just let me lose again and I'll do it. No problem. No problem. Whatever you want. Yo, Jeeps, do me a favor. You already know what to do, Jeeps. Thank you. Have a good day. Tata. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Thanks for coming. How did the Easter egg hunting go, Jokey? Cute kids though, first time hunting eggs for some, the shit was hilarious. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable.
are the essentials for doing 1,800 miles in a night? Jack Links.
Jack Links. Gotta have Jack Links. Gummy bear. Some Emmy.
Trucker diet right here.
That's right, baby.
You want to pick one up?
I got them 15 bucks there. Yeah, we go with some of that. I'll run you out here.
Peanut butter crack.
No, roller dog! Damn!
I had no more flasks. But at least on the bright side, we're getting consistent with going to the second phase. Now it's just a question of mastering the second phase. At least that's a good thing. At least we're getting to the second phase more often, because if we were just stuck on the first, then that's not good. So at least we're getting more consistent. Could be worse. Yeah, I think I found the strat for that, which I don't want anyone to like talk about it even more. Yeah, I'm gonna continue to do what I do, but I don't want anyone to confirm it or deny it. Well, we'll talk about it after the fight. Hopefully after the fight. Thank you for the bits, guys. I have a feeling she's gonna do that attack. Might do it now. Actually, she might do it now. Yep. That's perfectly fine. Yep, she was gonna do that. Denim, how you doing? Man, I'm tired. Really tired. And I don't want to carry this over to tomorrow, man. Like, I gotta beat this today. I don't want to do it tomorrow. I can't spend a third day on this. How unlucky. How unlucky am I there?
VIPs were speaking some kind of Smurf language, but with the letter J? It was weird.
I didn't know she was doing that. Of course she starts off. try again, guys. Let's try again. Can't do it. Cannot do it. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Koji, welcome in. Wow, I perfectly dodged that. That's the first time ever. Wow. Get out of town. Yo, just kid, what's going on? First time I perfectly dodged that. Well, we're gonna die here now. Classic class. Alright, never mind. We survived. I can't do it, guys. I can't do it. I can't do it. Nah, I don't know, bro. That second phase, it's like, you're fucking dead, bro. Like, I can't do it. Yeah, I can't do it. I don't know, man. I sunk 30 hours of attempts into her. She's a hard boss. I started yesterday. And I don't know, man. It's like a part of me doesn't feel like doing it. You know, like I just don't feel like doing it. Wasting too much time. Nikki, welcome in. Quack, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Just Kid. Thank you so much, Quack. Thank you again. I can't do it. Guys, I can't do it. I can't do it, man. I can't fucking do it. No matter how hard I try, it's not good enough. can't do it.
By the scarlet rot.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
By the scarlet rot.
Nah, I can't do it. Deletion, thank you for the 2-month Prime sub. Thank you so much, Deletion. Welcome in, guys. King, thank you for the 16-month resub. Thank you, King. Not good. Not good, not good. can't do it. I can't do it, man. I don't have enough flasks.
Dearest Mikola, my brother, I'm sorry.
Yay!
I finally met my match.
I'm emotional because I was about to give up, man. Yeah, I beat it.
Got. Definitely not an easy fight. Well done.
Thank you, guys. I'll thank everybody for a second. It's so stupid. Because it's just a video game, you know? But like, I thought that this was gonna make me quit Elden Ring for sure. I thought this was definitely gonna make me quit Elden Ring. It's real. Well done. Now you can do anything in this game. Had major feelings to your first Souls. I don't think you realize how good you are at this game. I don't know, man. I felt like a fucking loser. Let me just thank everybody. Hold on. Dude, I was so close. So close. Twan, thank you so much for the gift sub. Raptor, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Rosario, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And, oh, Rosario, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Did it double? Oh, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Black Diamond, thank you for the 300 bits. Jeeps, thank you so much for the gifted subs. See you later, thank you for all the bits.
Oh,
and
get over here. Need maximum hugs, stat.
Guys, thank you so much for the Tangias. Okay, let me, we're gonna, oh, you know what, actually, I'll pause it for a second. The thing is, like, yeah, the thing is, I didn't think I was gonna be able to do it today, and then I was gonna have to carry it over tomorrow, which I don't mind. I just kind of, like, lost hope doing the first half nicely, you know? And then the second half was just, like, what are we doing? You know, I don't know how. I have to rewatch what I did, but like the fact that this boss replenishes its own health after every stab, the fact that it has Scarlet Rod, and the fact that it does tanky damage, like it's like I thought I was done. How long did it take? So it took me 3 hours yesterday, and then I started my stream today, so 3 plus, so it took me 10 hours. Wow, what the fuck? It took me about 10 hours. You yapped for an hour? Okay, so about 9 hours. Wow, we did it. We just beat it, Quackyu. We just beat it. The waterfowl attack, region attacks, and the rod makes the boss awful. It has 7 phases, 5 stages of Greege, and then phase 1 and 2. Yeah, you fucking killed it though. I've seen...
Holy crap, I missed it. GG on the defeat.
Hey, you gotta rewind the VOD, buddy. Sausage, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. Thank you so much, thank you so much, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. I really appreciate that. What fucked up is that even when you block her attacks, she still heals. Yep. So I would say a little bit under 10 hours. You didn't quit. I was ready to quit. Oh my god, Jakuku, thank you for the 1 million. So like, the thing is, guys, at the end of the day, I don't want to, like, you know, compare and be like, oh, you know, one guy did it 4 hours, one guy did it 2 hours, you know, one guy took 24 years. I don't want to compare, but the thing is, I'm very passionate with the way I do it. And when people were suggesting that I should use, what is that called? Summons, it kind of like offended me, you know? It's like, I guess summons are there to help, but I am really trying to do a no summons run. And I don't know why I was so close to either like not even bothering continuing this and being like, okay guys, we're done, take a break, or summons, which I did not want to. But if any of you guys here use the summons, that's perfectly fine. Don't feel like, you know, any less of yourself. But holy shit, this was a major wall for me. It reminds me of when you beat the gargoyles, and like I'm not crying because like I beat it. I'm crying because it's like, yeah, you know what, I am crying because I fucking beat it, all right? Am I gonna like cry again? Do I have to pay taxes on that? No, I'm kidding. Now those are real. Quake, you, I swear you did not have to do that. Wait, Quake, are you gonna charge back late? No, I'm kidding. Holy shit. How much is that? 20,000 bids. My gosh. Do I have to pay tax? No, I'm kidding. Thank you so much for the 20,000 bits. Quake, you, believe it or not, that is actually the most somebody gave in one sitting since I've been streaming for 5 years. That is the most anyone has ever dropped in one shot. Quake, you, thank you so much for the 20,000 gifted subs. 20,000 bits. I greatly appreciate that. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train, for everyone that contributed. You guys are awesome. You don't even know the feeling, man. You guys don't know the feeling right now. It's just, it's like a feeling of accomplishment. I know I missed the most last time. Dude, that's perfectly fine. Thank you again for the 20,000 bits. And guys, thank you so much for the gifted subs, Tangia bits, the other bits as well. Really appreciate you all. All right, let's continue. It's a huge accomplishment. I don't think any video game broke me as much as this one. Of Melania. We're not talking about the lady in the White House. Girl, we're so happy. Phil, I was stressed. And it's crazy because literally it's a video game. Like, who gets stressed over a video game? Me. I was fucking stressed. But when then you broke the game. Happy defeated Melania Day. What were you thinking yesterday? Did you think it could have been done? Not gonna lie. Now do the twin cats. My heart is still a million miles a minute. You are literally becoming a great gamer right before our eyes. I feel like I'm growing up, man. My ass was sticking to like fucking Mario Maker and Mickey Mouse 123 Clubhouse, but I feel like I'm definitely growing up now. So believe it or not, yesterday when I approached this boss, I was like, yeah, I could probably do it. I could probably do it. And then like noticing how hard the first phase was, and then when you learn the first phase, the second phase, it was upsetting me because I wasn't there for too long and I didn't really know how to master the second phase. Like, I kind of want to get aware of it. You know, you kind of wish like there was like a checkpoint, but you know, obviously no, they wouldn't put that. So I was actually more upset the fact that I couldn't spend time in the second phase to kind of see what am I really doing? How do I do it? I don't know how the fuck I did it just now, but I gotta rewatch the VOD. I had a feeling that was the pull though. When he drank the last flask, I was like, this is it. Bro. And my flasks, I was being stingy about it, but that shit was counting down. It was going down. You can actually, you actually got to phase 2 pretty quickly. Because I kind of like learned about like 80% of phase 1. And believe it or not, phase 1, I slowly just kind of figured out to stay away. When she does the waterfowl attack, I thought you had to roll between her legs, if you know what I mean. Like, I thought you had to be close to her. But the fact that you had to be all the way on the other side of the fucking country, I was like, wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, let me turn off follower mode now. In case somebody that's a non-follower wants to say something, I'll turn it off.
Huge congrats on beating Melania. Love the weapon choice. I used the same one on my first playthrough.
Did you really, Dank? Yo, welcome in and thank you for the bits. Quake, you once again, thank you for the 20,000, dude. That's freaking insane. The key to waterfowl and the flower clone's attack is to run away from the first part, yeah? Run your ass all the way to a different side of the world. So waterfowl, you can dodge the second or third and the fourth if you want though. It's just the first flurry that you gotta avoid, yep. HVG, thank you so much for the bits as well. Alright guys, let's continue and see what happens. Malekith's sword is so op. So I will say, Spartan, I'm sorry, I was gonna go back to what you just wrote. This weapon I think was fantastic, even though it's a colossal weapon, right? The fact that it kind of chips away her health to where she cannot go over that line. Honestly, even if it's like 20%, 15%, I will take it. But I think this weapon was a fantastic weapon, even though it was kind of colossal and the L2 took kind of a while. I was gonna go try the Bloodhound, but then I had to redo my stats and shit, but yeah, this weapon was fucking amazing. Do you still have a mixing potion? I do have one, and what I did with the mixing potion, I combined 2 halves to make a full HP bar. $15 on Infinity. I like how you were open to spoilers to that fight now. Because if people, the thing with me though, Bononos, if people literally backseated and spoiled how to do it, when I beat it, I would not feel rewarded. I wouldn't feel accomplished. I wouldn't feel happy. You know why? Because Chad held my hand. That's why it's like, I don't mean to be mean. I don't mean to yell at you guys, but please just sit back, relax. If I need help, I will ask. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I figured she was gonna cheat though and steal my health though. I'm gonna do the same thing, right? Thank you, O Cold Rand. Thank you. Alright guys, let's see what's happening. Remembrance of the Rock Goddess. Man. Oh, huge weight just lifted off my shoulder. Alright, let's settle down here. Oh man, I was if I didn't do it on that last attempt, and my last attempt was probably my best attempt, especially with the flask and my health bar and stuff, then I don't know what attempt it would have been. Probably would have had to done it tomorrow. Alright,
asked me, if HK were a waterfowl of sorts, which one would she be? Describe her as you would in one of your documentaries. Ah yes, HK play. If they were a waterfowl, they'd be a ruddy duck. Small, yes, but with an aggressive, tenacious spirit. Watch as they relentlessly pursue their prey, not giving up until the final desperate dive. A most admirable, if slightly irritating creature.
Phil, thank you for the bits. Wait, was this always here before? Wait, was this always here before? No. Now that you can beat her, time for Arwat, bro. I don't even know how some of you guys do it for... I don't know how some of you guys do a hit list run. Kudos to you. Alright, I'm gonna actually come back to this room for a second, but I do want to see one thing. That's her corpse. So you know what's funny, guys? So I'm gonna go back here because I want to see what her boss weapon and stuff are. So you know what's funny? After playing Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, I'll include Sekiro, and so far some of Elden Ring. No spoilers. Hands down, this was by far the hardest boss I've done in all of the Souls games so far. And do not spoil anything after Melania, obviously. Hands down, this was the hardest. Like, there was definitely a few, like, ONS was hard. You know, ONS was definitely hard from Dark Souls 1, but I think this one is the #1 hardest boss I've ever defeated. Seven Saga, how you doing? Thank you for the offline sub the other day. I know, I saw. This has been like the hardest for most people, also in this one. Hands down the hardest. ONS seems tougher. ONS is tough though, but like, I feel like she just has so much going on. Like she was just too OP. I don't know, man. I feel like she just had way too much going on with her. Alright guys, what do we have here? Remembrance of Melania, goddess of rot, hewn into the Erd tree. Most people consider her the hardest of the Elden Ring, at least for the main game. Oh god, I don't even want to think about the DLC. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Michaela and Melania are both children of a single god. As such, they are both Empyreans, but suffered afflictions from birth. One was cursed with eternal childhood, and the other harbored rot within. Okay, so obviously no spoilers. So we just defeated Melania. I don't think I've come across Miquella, however you say his name. But don't spoil anything about Miquella. Unless I'm forgetting. But I don't think I've ever came across Miquella. Alright, what do we have here? Blade built into Melania's prosthetic arm. Through consecration, it is resistance to rot. Shrug. The plot thickens. Yeah. Melania's war prosthesis symbolized her victories. Some claim to have seen wings when the weapon was raised aloft. Wings of the fierce determination to have never known defeat. Okay, waterfowl dance. Perform a series of one-footed leaps in the manner of a waterfowl to unleash a swift yet graceful slashing combo. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. And then creates a gigantic flower that blooms into an explosion of scarlet rot. Each time the scarlet rot flower blooms, Melania's rot advances. It has bloomed twice already. With the 3rd bloom, she will become a true goddess. So, this weapon, I'm probably gonna pass on it. It's honestly pretty underwhelming. Blade of Miquella. We killed a god. We beat it, Gumnuts, we just beat it. Oh, I just realized. 48 dex? Bro, my dex right now is a 15. I would have to redo my stats. It has a decent reach, but yeah. Nah, I haven't played Silk Song. Melania now knows defeat. I don't think that weapon is very good, Sally. It was very fun. I kind of want to stick with Malekith's weapon. I've been really, really liking that colossal weapon, so I'm actually going to pass on this. Oh, we have some, like, outfits we could buy here. Oh, winged helm made of unalloyed gold, worn by Melania, blade of Miquella. Melania awaited Miquella at the foot of the... Okay, so can you, like... Okay, so there is no, like, you know... I mean, I could buy it, but... I don't believe it has a... You know how some helms can have, something to benefit your stats? Yeah, I don't think any of these helms benefit your stats. Like, the one I'm currently wearing. It actually strengthens your strength. You're forgetting about Miquella, but that's all I'm gonna say. I haven't come across Miquella yet, so that's why I want no spoilers. Her outfit is cool. Jaden, what's going on? It's not bad as an offhand though of range, but that is sadly the move is dead ass weak as fuck. Yeah, it's up for RP. I beat it, Micro. Reminder to add to the doc. Oh, yeah. What was her full name? It was Melania the what? I like to put full names. Blade of Nutella? Was it? Melania, goddess of rot? Melania, blade of Miquella? Okay, we'll do it as blade of Miquella. Oh yeah, it's male Nia. Okay, Melania, blade of Miquella. Okay, it's added to the list. Yeah, it's added to the list. No, I don't think it's Melania Trump, guys. Oh man, my buddy who doesn't play video games got Melania tattooed without knowing what the game she's from. He had to ask me after he got it. Your friend seems funny. Your friend seems like a good time, I'll tell you that. Alright guys, I don't know about you. So the reason she fights you is she thinks that you're trying to get to Miquella. Okay, she beat Melania? Yes, I did. I just beat it not too long ago. Okay, so I don't want to know anything else. So if you go to the boss arena though, and you look at the tree, there's a hump. Okay. Where he used to be. Okay, I'll go back. Melania's Grave Rune. Okay, the Grave Rune of the Shard Bearer Melania, devoid of any benediction. Seek the isolated divine tower which stands beyond the Lost Grave Bridge. Okay, we're actually gonna pop this, but you do know what happened. I don't know. The tree has a face that looks like him? Okay, I'll go back in a second. Let me just pop this one. You don't know? I don't know anything